can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me.
Check, check. Check, check. Hello. No, we didn't. I figured I would switch off of lockdown because I don't actually know if I would get a copyright strike for that. Hey, Skipper. There's a lot to do. What to do first? Anonymous, hello. Good question. There's a few things. First of all, how's everyone doing? Yeah. Just listen to myself talk. That's what I do in my spare time. Just review a video of me playing a video game. I miss a lot of stuff just looking at the chat. You know, it's ridiculous. People say things I either don't understand or more likely don't notice. There's a lot happening. I'm already, I don't normally consider myself an easily distractible person. But when there's a video game and your stream of consciousness saying it, and you've got very clever people saying very clever things, sometimes stuff slips through the cracks and I feel bad about it. But I guess that's just how it goes. Yeah, let's I guess let's pull up the notes here, because there are like kind of a billion things to do. Yeah, that's right. I'm in deep. La-Mulana gets its hooks in you and does not let go. Lovable dorks. Lovable dorks. I don't know if there are any more Tink Tinks that we got to keep an eye out for. I mean, we will, but nothing comes to mind. There were a few that... Oh, wait, there's the one in Moonlight that we should check out, I guess. Maybe we should do that. You know, we bombed a bunch of Tink Tinks, but... Moonlight Tink Tink. Far right wing. No, I don't like right wing. East end of map. That's right, Turnin. Until such time as I sit on the council. Fabulous. Okay, I think so. I ordered these a little bit. I think if we go to, well, we could do Moonlight later, I guess, but if we go to Goddess, Tower of the Goddess, we can look for a copper statue there, number one. Number two, we can go up the left-hand side and go to Verdandi's Tower. You noticed... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was looking at it and I was distracted by Ninja and I saw like, hey, wait a second. There was the like, this is damageable particle system, but I don't actually know if it's relevant because there's plenty of things like Babar statues, for instance, that you can hit and it plays that little particle system. But in this case, maybe it is something. Okay, so yeah, we go to Goddess, we look for a copper statue, we go to the west path and see if we can go to Verdandi's Tower. Maybe the copper statue is that way. I don't know. Like, I don't remember seeing any of the statues that looked especially different, but we'll take a quick pass through it. Explore Birthmore. There's that weird pillar that, yeah, I mentioned, or I'm showing here in the notes, or the potato shop. There we go. And I have to make sure that I don't forget about Upper Illusion, because in Upper Illusion, there's that, the sort of three riddles, and we solved two of them, but there's still that one left that's like something about a child and probably has something to do with smashing gold pots in the right order or only a certain number of pots or something like that. Hi, Eris. How's it going? We got a time stop ability, and we definitely used it in one spot. We killed the little wiggly fish guys in a Serdab of Time. Is it called the Serdab of Time? I forgot. In Ruin. Way the heck over here. Yeah, Serdab of Time. And that did something. So actually, yeah, let's put that on the list. Figure out what the plinth in Serdab of Time actually did. And then we've got the weight puzzle. Hey, Ms. Roy. Zawarudo. What is Zawarudo? And oh yeah, we learned a lot of lore, which we took down a little bit and prettied up just a little bit. You know, gave some carriage returns and some scrolls and stuff. Oh, it's another. Maybe I just gotta watch JoJo, huh? I've seen like the first couple episodes or something like that. Intense for sure. No, I'm not up on my JoJo. I stopped reading One Piece if that gives you any indication of how much I stick to media. This is why I'm streaming this video game, because I would have given up ages ago. I didn't have a schedule to keep. Not because I'm not having fun, but just because my mind wanders. You know, it's hard for me to feel productive if I'm playing a video game. You know what I mean? I don't consume as much media as I should. Anyway. Hi, Mirror. Pugnippets, hello. What was I going to say? Oh, the other thing that I did. is I did this, and these are the weights measured in pixels of all of the things that we know about. Now, joy, bliss, and purity are just white because we don't actually know what those virtues mapped onto color-wise, right? But I'm able to sort of like use the snapping power of Photoshop to sort of rearrange these. But I feel like it's sort of a waste of time until we know what the actual mappings are for these. Because also, this doesn't line up. I don't know if you can see this. That doesn't line up. We're like one off. So I wouldn't be surprised, my friends, if there's a trick at the end of this. Like, this is how I would do it. Well, we'll see. If I was doing something like this, I would have one solution, which was you balance them more or less, but there's an alternate solution that balances them exactly. Oh, hey, Lily. That it works exactly, but you know what you have to do? You have to go here and measure yourself and find out how much La-Mulana weighs. Not much, because she's just little. And then you take that information back over here and you add a tiny little slice. I actually think that maybe La-Mulana weighs maybe a little bit more than a little bit, because it's like, I think we looked at this and it, anyway, I'm thinking that you need to put yourself on one of the scales, right? In order to make it balance. And like this would be one way of doing it if he only weighed one, but I don't think that's the case. I think he weighs like that second digit is a 1. Yeah, I do. There's an archive if you look at the links on my Twitch page. I think it's like Cartography Zone on YouTube. Yeah, it's there, and I've gotten they're a little bit out of order because there was this weird thing where episode 31 was uploaded and you could watch it, but everywhere it was listed, it said that it was a deleted video, but if you clicked on it, it played anyway. Anyway, that was confusing to people and had no views as a result, so I just got rid of it and re-uploaded it. So look at the playlist listing, because that's the best way to do it, and I try to keep that in order. It should be good. You angry little kitty face, Lily, you up to something? You up to no good? So yeah, this is like, I think that's the symbol for extinction / birth. So that's 6. Does La-Mulana weigh 61 units? Seems like a lot to me. Oh, hey, egrets. Hello. Mouse. Ba. So this will become relevant at some point, but I don't think it's relevant right now, because even if we knew how they matched up this way, we wouldn't know. We don't know if joy is the green one or joy is the lumpy one or whatever. Good question, Lily. Yeah, it could be. It just seems a little bit strange that, like he's about as much as a giant rock, right? I don't know. Maybe I guess they're about as big as him, right? About as tall and wide. La-Mulana famously basically a cube. Yeah, it does. Okay. Anyway, that's my theory. We'll figure that out at some point. I guess maybe we could do it. I could make a little La-Mulana that's 61 units wide, but I would want to go and double check to make sure I took it down right. I'm pretty sure I did. Styrofoam boulders. Yeah, that's all the spikes are also styrofoam. It's just La-Mulana's really good at playing by the rules and marking his HP down whenever he touches them. When he gets crushed, though, that's real. Yeah, they are gigantic. Well, maybe La-Mulana really is just little. Most of the time when we see other people, they're like at the end of a corridor, right? Like when you when you go and interact with, say, you know, Zelpod or a merchant or something like that, like Lameza's at the bottom of the screen, right? And then way off in the distance, we see whoever, Mulbrook or whatever. Maybe that's foreshortening and they're actually fucking enormous relative to Lameza because she's just Widow. That's my theory. So yeah, let's pull up the notes again here and decide. Let's do the Moonlight Tink 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 later, and we'll just go to Goddess and bebop around a little bit, see if we can find a copper statue. Hey, worse. And Sarah, hello. More thinking, less thinking. That's right. We should watch this now that we have some context, you know? Before humanity came into existence, an entire flip-scrolling dungeon crashed into the earth. Yeah, that's right. Hey! Did you know that these ruins are actually an ancient space being? She came from the sky. Hey, Chad. Hey, Ashen. Yeah. Trapped alone, she cries. Let me return home to heaven. It is where I belong. Children, please help me. I will give birth to you continuously. Children, send me back home. And if you don't, I will obliterate you through civil war and blights and firestorms. And I'll make a new one. Yeah, okay. And when they angered her, they were destroyed. So that's it. That's the La-Mulana. That's the spaceship right there, huh? Or space being. Like, yeah, it's not really spaceship. It's more like Eldritch monstrosity, you know? Okay. Let's go slurp real quick. Money for me. What did we blow? We blew a lot of money on, oh right, our time lamp, right? Okay, let's go to Tower of the Goddess and just see if we can see anything that looks like it's made out of copper. Now, copper normally is like copper colored, you know, sort of brownish, orangish, but copper oxidizes and thank you so much for that. Copper oxidizes and turns green. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that as well. These look distinctly blue to me. It's not you. Whoops. Is that true? Like, Lily? That seems strange to me. Is it like a, well, hold on. Is this... No. That's not... It's not... Well, I mean, it's sort of gold color, but I wouldn't say copper. Just go away. Let me... No, okay, fine. I guess it's fastest just to go down this way, huh? Whee! Oh, what? Yeah, that... hold that thought. I'll be right back. There aren't ladders over here. No. Okay, I just know that some of the ladders are not immediately recognizable as ladders. Oh, hey! I didn't notice that before. This is full of water now. Let's maybe take that down. Where would that be coming from then? I wonder if I can smash this now. We should use the same color that we used for the water that we got in this area, which is just stolen from spring, which makes sense. I don't actually know, how did we activate, or how did we specify that activating these did that sorry, how did we note? I didn't do my homework. I think I need to, it's in the back of my head. I need to figure out a good way to express the fact that when you activate these seals, it turns on water over here, right? Because like these tubes just simply aren't filled with water until you do that. So I'll have to do that at some point. But we can say lizarm ipsum. Right, yeah, you'd be it's like the wine dark sea, they call it. Chaos, yeah. What is the order? It's usually light and dark. Right, and then red, and then maybe green, and then blue comes really late. I guess you would just say it's like the color of the sky, right? And never need an actual word for that. Okay, so hatch of Scald, is this? I'm pretty sure this is Scald. Yeah. What is this layer? Oh, that's this, yeah. Okay, and I wonder if now we can smash some of these walls. Please, sir, I just want to explore in peace. Yeah. No such luck, I'm afraid. Maybe at some point we'll have to do the 4x5 on this area to see what's directly above this. To find out like where that water is coming from, because I bet you that's how we'd get there. Actually, I wonder if we can just do that really quickly. It would be coming from here, right? Because yeah, this shape here, but you can't see what I'm doing. This shape here sort of sockets in there, which means it would be flowing down from here. Huh. I wonder. Maybe we should investigate that at some point. But anyway, copper statue. Were you not the one? Oh yeah. Look at that. You just disappeared. We just didn't get a chance to watch the animation. Okay. I don't want to hurt you. You're just being a little jerk. Oh, hey, we're here now. Fantastic. That's cool. Unexpected. I mean, I saw that it turned red, right? Then sort of like started shimmering, but I didn't know that it just evaporated forever. Yeah, great. Nap time. Now I wonder if that has anything to do with... Yeah, I can check the bot afterwards, see if there's anything else interesting about it. But the question is does this have something to do? Was it a copper statue, right? Like maybe it was momentarily copper when I fell in through the top. That looks like a wall. Oh, what was it? Was it Sean? Did I miss Sean Taranen? This looks like a platform. Jason. Oh, looks like a moving platform of some kind. Let's see. Yes, indeed. Optimistic horizontal lines. And this goes to... Oh. Goddess. Then we can get this color. Now, I really wish I knew what made that happen. And maybe this is a time will tell thing, but like it it would be nice to know what made that happen. Like maybe, is it having the, surely I've been in this room since I got this thing, right? The like airplane, because as far as I know, the airplane has not revealed its functionality in a big way. Or at all. All right. Oh, right. We've still got our lamp of time. To the one who has come this far, face the last trial. The mother's wish can no longer be granted. I don't want the last trial. I want La-Mulana to last forever. I wonder if I can block the fire with my little shieldy shield. Let's just hope for the best here. Statue of the goddess of life, a statue portraying a goddess holding the medicine of life. Hi, fire. I mean, I guess we can just hop down there, huh? Whee! Ow. Oh. That is somewhat unexpected. And I'll tell you why. Because I was sort of led to believe that this is the only way to get into this spot. But if that's not the case, then why is there a one-way door there? Hey! Hello! You're like an actual person. Oh yeah, missing tomato juice. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's right underneath the surface of this thing. Yeah, make sure you have it. Yeah, I wonder, can you just not survive that if you don't have it? Hi, Eric here. Yeah, it's a good question. Okay, and this makes this go away. Why are you making scary activation noises? Oh no, that's just you teleporting. Okay. Is that a wall or background element? I don't know. That's just a background element. Okay. The tablet. And a gap in the ceiling. For dropping in. And this background element again. Don't know what it means. Don't know what it means. But now that we can actually get up to it, we can scan it. I think we do know it to be the same as this here. The sigil the sigil of the spirit that controls life. Okay. Oh, we should be noting the names of these rooms too, shouldn't we? Should be doing our homework. This is the burial chamber of life. Big fan of chambers and life over here in La-Mulana land. Also, is this the same? Yes. Oh, I guess we should also do our little illustration of the zone sigil, which we can just lift because we're lazy. Guess it's this one? Yeah, Tower of Goddess. Makes sense. Where am I going? Okay, I kind of don't want to mess with you. You seem like it says spirit beneath the diagram. Okay. I kind of want to avoid attacking you. You seem very powerful. Money. I like your little dance. Everybody's got good dances. I mean, I guess you'd have to like dancing if you worked in a place like this with these amazing bangers playing in the background constantly, every day, without fail. And is that the same sigil again? It is. This is starting to look like a puzzle. This thing appears in these 3 places. I'm a little worried that there are puzzles afoot. Approach to life. Okay. Yeah, we actually already know that the room next to this is called the Approach to Life as well. Yeah, La-Mulana, just chill out. We've had so many puzzles lately. Can't we have an obnoxious boss battle every now and again? Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. I feel like this is being a little bit judgy, La-Mulana. I mean, this lady's sort of seductress coded, but it might be a trick. Maybe walking around. Hello. Doing a little dance. Excellent animation. Look at that. Wow, you're really going for it. Hey! Mean. It says spirit. Okay. Now, it sure would be nice if there was some way of opening a secret passage here somewhere. Can I? I can't block these things. I can only destroy them. Get back here. Ow. Don't recongeal. Okay, so just got to attack all the walls just to be sure, make sure that there's no secret plinths here or anything like that. And what is your story? I can in fact murder you. I feel bad about that. I don't like it. Is one of these the mischievous spirit who gets up to mischief? Oh, that's right. I did that wrong. That's what the tablet set up there. This probably just says spirit, right? Yeah. We don't need quotation marks on this. Okay. This just says spirit like all the others. Okay. Jiggly Saint, hello. How unusual. Yeah. Now it's isometric. Speaking of Tunk. Okay. So, oh man. This is puzzle time, isn't it? Identify the seductress, identify those who are truly pure. And there's like 3 like entities presented to us. Yeah, I think it looks so good. Like the do you mean the one that like rotates at 45 degrees, so it's sort of like on axis, so to speak? Because I think that looks dope. Like there was a hot second where parts of the game were going to look like that because I thought it looked so cool. Like going upstairs from, anyway. Yeah. Get rotated. Okay. What do we know about this riddle? Identify the seductress. Identify those that are truly pure. The goddess of life. Let's pull up the notes. Spalder of the weapon wielding goddess. That's not it. Goddess of the mountain. We know what that is. I mean, the fact that there's a place called Goddess is what makes this hard. Life. Seed of life. Mother and the power of life. Chiyu and Anubis were the gods of life and death. Until we murdered them. No, I don't think we have. I don't think we have anything about that. Let me think about this for a second. So that symbol says spirit underneath it, and this we translated sort of prematurely. Oh, you can't hear me. I'm sorry about that. What do we know? We know this thing. Yeah, that's my shameful hiding mode. Sigil. Okay, so all of those things say spirit. The sigil of the spirit that controls life. Okay, so there's a spirit that controls life, and it is one of these, maybe? I don't know, I feel like I'm being tested somehow, you know? Like, is this the seductress? No, surely not. Is this the seductress? Can I, like, talk to you? You? No. I mean, might as well experiment, right? There, we murdered them. Don't you feel big, Lameza? You monster. What if we murdered you? What if we murdered you? Yeah. It is a puzzle about murdering correctly. Another question is, if we leave and come back, do they leave? Do they come back? Ba, ba. God, every time I hear that, I think of that intro. Yeah, you're back. You're safe and good. Can I attack this? Is that just a wall? Yeah, sometimes these are things that you get electrocuted for, and sometimes they're things that you can whack for prizes. Do all of you shoot motes? One, I can't count them that fast. Hey Jeff. Hey Narcotis. Thank you. There's trickery afoot here. Okay, the default answer. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. What does it mean by identify exactly? Does it mean kill? Like, I think if the idea is, you know, kill the ones that aren't the seductress, or does it mean kill the one that is the seductress? But you're trying to trick me into thinking that that's the seductress and maybe these ones are? I don't know, I feel like I'm overthinking it. No, I don't think it's that. I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe missing a piece of the puzzle, whether it's something that I actually haven't found yet, or I have found it and I just haven't put it together properly. So I say we continue in Birth by going up Verdundi's tower. See what we can find up there. And we'll just put this on the list to come back to. Let's go back. Well, let's go back to the surface. How are we all doing today? I'm feeling weird for some reason. I don't know why. Feeling out of sorts, sort of autopilot-y in a way that I don't really like, but that's okay. Maybe I'm over-caffeinated or under-caffeinated. But it's almost the weekend, and that's great. I got a NAS set up today. I installed a bunch of hard drives and started transferring over a bunch of like old user folders from computers to cold storage on it. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, let's go down. Oh, had a breakdown. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope she's okay. I hope she gets space to do whatever she needs to do. Eldrick Haster, hello. You don't look like a copper statue. I wonder if that one that disappeared was the copper statue. Oh, wait. I know what we could do. Wait. I know exactly what we could do. Well, no, I would have to warp out and do this all again, so let's just go up here for the time being. Okay, Lameza. Wait. Do you not? There we go. Oh, okay, no, these are ninja. Okay, so that, I don't think that was the copper. I don't think that was the sorry, my brain, I tell you, I don't think this statue disappearing was because it was copper. I think it's because we have the thing that made the statues disappear, right? Wait, what did make the statues disappear? When we do that, we got the... Is it the plane model that does it? Man, I totally forget. It is the plane. Okay. Okay, because yeah, it wasn't clear to me what the plane model did, but also these things were disappearing. So I guess that's the case. But I feel like it wasn't a huge surprise when they disappeared. We were like, we knew. Or no, is it? Okay, so hold on. Remind me of the order of operations here. You do a bunch of stuff to get the Eye of Truth. And the Eye of Truth makes these platforms appear? No. You have to break the... Okay, yeah, I'm totally forgetting. You have to break the hatch and spring in the sky to make these two assholes appear. And then you kill them. And then you jump on these platforms, and that makes the plane model appear, and that's what makes these disappear? Then do I know what the Lens of Truth does, or the Eye of Truth does? This is why I like lines more than writing stuff down, because if you draw lines, then you can just like check the dependency by following the lines that come out of a thing. I think, wait, no, Terminus Ooze, I think, messaged me and was like, hey, you did miss something, and now it's too far in the past. Yeah, the Eye of Truth, yeah, is required to make these platforms and the chest appear. Is that right? Something like that? Okay, I think the important thing to know, or for me to know and internalize, that the plane model is what's needed to make the statues disappear. Let's poke our head up here just to see what's going on. It is Chamber of Birth. We have no map. We actually don't really have any reference point whatsoever for where it is. Kitsuke, hello. Thank you and welcome. We're playing La-Mulana and just found not a new area, but a new entrance into this area. And boy, oh boy, wouldn't you know it, that is a grail point, which I'm really excited about. However, it doesn't look like we can actually access it. So we're going to go off book a little bit here. We're not going to map this area just yet. I just want to see. We're just going to poke our head in and see if we can get to that grail point. Because I don't think we can. Never mind. Maybe we can. Okay, hold on. So much going on here. Okay, let's come back here. Let's come back here later. Because that's that I feel like is more important cartography needs to happen there. And I have something else that I want to try, which is I'll hop down here. And I think the best way to do this actually might be, let's check the map. The time zone. How's it going, Kitsuke, by the way? How you doing? And hello, Sima. I want to check to see if we can access the Squishmotron here quickly and easily. And I want to say no. It looks like we can't. The current flow would be too much. So we might actually need to quickly come back from the other direction. And if we come back from the other direction, the Squishmotron will have activated. And so I think our best bet is to warp out. But you know what? We can try it first. Solar Purgatory. Oh, okay. Man, the names for these Celeste mods are always good. Almost as good as the name of the tech in Celeste. So what is our best bet? I think it's probably going in the leftmost tube. So let's just go in the left tube and have our time clock thing, or what is it called? A lamp of time ready. That's not what I thought would happen. You're not allowed to... Seems like you're not allowed to put down weights when time is frozen. Okay, good to know. Let's try again. Now we're here. Thank you for helping push us off the ledge, Mr. Skeleton. It's always good to have a good squimpsh in a run, right? Make sure everybody's satisfied. When time is frozen, your clothes... Okay, yeah, got it. Merges the mechanics of two of the hardest map in Strawberry Jam, the Solar Express, Pinball Purgatory. It has been. It's La-Mulana is... It... I feel like it is problematic to liken it to an abusive relationship, but it is the sort of game that, like, hates you and hates you and hates you and hates you. But then when it loves you so hard. Okay, so I think we want to come at it from this way. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. And I think maybe, do I want to pause immediately? Oh wait, do I don't have my lamp power, do I? I might need to go get lamp power first. Yeah, I don't. Dang it. Fastest is Ruin, right? Where the heck is Ruin? None of these. Why am I so bad at this? Giants, Sun, Inferno Cavern, Extinction, Twin Labyrinths, Endless Corridor, Mother, Surface again. So it's not that. Tower of Ruin, there we go. God. Slurp it up. Slurp, slurp. The Tower of the Goddess is... Oh, one more time, please. One more time. One more time. Thank you. Tower of the Goddess is easy because it's blue. And you just look for the one that's blue. Those are the lyrics to this area, actually. But you didn't know that. Did I just never read that tablet, or is it vertical line? Yeah, it's vertical lines. Okay. Okay, so that sounds like it would be a good mashup. I might have mentioned this before, but there's a mashup between Pony by Genuine and Toxic by Britney Spears. Very good. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We're going to use our magic lamp, and we're going to go up, and I think if we hit the time lamp right away and then go up, wait for it to stop, place our weight, and skedaddle, we might be able to actually make it. Oops. Because we can't actually put it down there. There we go. Yeah. Pro skedaddle movement here. Hey, Derek. Zome's been going okay. We found some new sub-zomes in the cartography zone, which is nice. But my brain right now feels like it's just atrophying, and so anytime I see a puzzle, I'm like, oh man, puzzles are hard. But I'll get there. Don't worry. Okay, we're just gonna say, like, use lamp of time to get there in time. Did I just move the map? Let's check our registration marks. No, we're still good. Yeah. It's the brain soup days that are the most useful, right? Because that's when we have the most opportunities to be kind to ourselves. Okay. What do we think's in here? Merchant, cryptic soothsayer, hole in the floor, good to know. Expensive weights, question mark caltrops, and Miracle Witch. That's a recommended product. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm afraid I can't. That is far too steep. Let's see what we got here. Miracle Witch. The fairy of weapon appears surely when you touch a tiny light. Oh, okay. Miracle Witch plus question mark. Okay, so this appears to be some sort of combo thing where you can make certain types of fairies appear more often or with certainty. So Miracle Witch plus, I don't know, some piece of software that has something to do with attacking means that you always get Weapon Fairy. Oh yeah, surprise, surprise, extremely pro manual over here in Cartography Zone. It's part of it. It's what is it called? There's like a word for that, like not paraphernalia, but like it's like extraneous or extra textual content. I forget what it's called. Dashakan, hello. Yeah, big fan of the manual over here. Paratext, thank you. Yomidian. Yeah, paratext. I think maybe that's the word that I'm thinking of. Okay, so treasure, key, and weapon. And the other one, which is healing fairy, you just sort of wait around because that one seems really common. Okay, and there's actually, seems like there's a gap here that we can fall down. Okay, so this seems like a nice to have, I would say. Not like plot critical or anything like that. I wonder if we can adjust the leading a little bit and get this in a little bit more comfortably. Maybe okay. Okay, good to know. So, okay. Copper statues, still don't really know about that. West path goes to illusion. It does explore. There we go. Raycat, I'm X hours into this at this point. Question, do you feel like the puzzles have a clear through line or progression? Back half of puzzles were less about solving the puzzle, and did you fuck around this particular spot? This particular question. A little bit, but I think, Raycat, that La-Mulana wants you to understand its design language. I think that the increasing sort of baffling obtuseness is somewhat like the edge is taken off of it a little bit because you are coming to know what it expects of you a little bit. There are still some things that seem a little arbitrary, but it is internally consistent in that it's like you're about to be crushed by a giant wall of spikes. There is a way out of this, and it's written on a tablet somewhere in the world, and there's probably a hint here that ties it to that. Now, in some ways, that's perfectly engineered to flummox me eternally, because I'm not especially good at just like recalling arbitrarily, oh yeah, this thing referenced that. Last time, I was on a roll and managed to figure out the Kali thing and sort of bumbled into it, but a lot of the time it's hoping to like trigger some sort of memory of something far back. And like walls, you could look at a wall in La-Mulana and be like, there's something weird about that wall, right? Like I can tell that somebody hid something there, which I like. There is, I think, honestly, the weirdest series of puzzles is, in my opinion, is this, where you do a bunch of like pretty complex, tricksy stuff. Well, not complex, but like tricky, subtle things in illusion. And then suddenly you get some pepper to make a giant spit up some treasure, and you give the guy some treasure, and he loves fraud, and he gives you an anchor, and you use that to get past this one spot. And then, like, I guess you use it in Goddess a little bit as well, and maybe some other places, but we all love fraud. We love Professor Emeritus Slush Fund, but it's a bizarre little sequence, IMO. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe it's was Burger Time on the MSX? Yeah, Eris, if it wasn't for taking notes, I do not know. Like, I know that the game has some limited capacity for letting you record notes. I think that's ridiculous that you have like 10 or maybe 20 slots to write stuff down. Ridiculous. Yeah, Burger Time was on everything. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it was Burger Time. I don't know. Anyway, that's where I land on it. I like that it is a giant puzzle dungeon that like is in some ways it wants you to win, but in other ways it's constantly rebuking you and saying, you have permission to stop playing now. Yeah, worse. That would be good. Almost like a companion app that would allow you to just like, you know, corkboard the whole thing. Would be neat. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at our to-do list. We're going to explore illusion, or not illusion, it's birth, right? Curry. Explore Curry more. Oh yeah, the weird pillar that looks like I can damage it. Child riddle it up or illusion. Okay, so we got a few like puzzles. But we also just have some straight up, let's whack some walls and explore a little bit. Yeah. I once was told by someone, I'm taking as an insult, but they said, oh, hello, who's this? Clyseer? Clyseer, did I get that right? Hello, welcome to the Cartography Zone. I hope you like La-Mulana. They said to me, you're like my cat. You don't care about what kind of attention you get. You just want attention, which I thought was very dismissive. Anyway, we got a few things to do here. I think the next thing that I want to do is maybe go into birth. Because, so in the VOD, I saw that, hey, you can whack this wall. Okay. God who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look for the shell and left-hand points. I don't know what that means, but there were these two shapes there, which like could be lamps, because I looked through it and I tried to see if there were any other instances of that, and they do look like the extinguished lamps from Extinction. So maybe we'll try lighting it, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. But I'm going to take a super quick break to just stretch my legs, and then I'll be back and we can do those things. Talk soon. Check, check. Where was I looking when I was hitting that wall? Well, if you look right here, I was being attacked by a ninja. So I think maybe I was looking at the ninja. But the way that you phrased that worse makes me think that maybe I should take a closer look at this room, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It is suspicious that it was like yeah, so I don't know, maybe there is more to that room, but like it seems like it's just a way to loop back to this one, but now I'm not so sure. Especially because like I do remember saying at the time, hey, if that whole like sustainer of the world puzzle, you know, look where the shell in the left hand points, is just talking about, hey, there's this showy little portal there. That doesn't seem very La-Mulana to me. So, yeah, let's give that a try. Yeah, we'll come back here if we ever want to get Miracle Witch. It seems like it's useful, just saving you some time and me some time. I'll take it. You don't have enough money. For real. Okay, we don't have a grail point here, do we? No, it's graveyard that... It's graveyard for us, which is a backside. Man, Crucifix, kind of awesome. I feel like... Please, Mr. Wizard. I feel like this would be way more of a hassle without that. Okay, so yeah, there's lit lamps there. There's lit lamps there. There's a lit lamp here. I suppose I should refill my my lamp when I get a chance, huh? Right. Yep, good, thanks. Oh yeah, there's this as well. This whole... This laser situation down here, right? Wait, are you... Okay, didn't like me. Well, whatever. Maybe this is a bust. Who cares? Oh, wait, let's look at this room. No, I guess not. Never mind. Did I miss this ladder? Yeah, I missed a bunch of ladders here. Unless I didn't, and these are new, but it seems like ladders that I just would have missed. Feel free to let me know if I did not miss them. And we can just pretend that I'm flawlessly diligent and I know those were just missed. Okay, good. Sufficiently advanced La-Mulana is indistinguishable. No. Sufficiently advanced forgetting to draw the ladder is indistinguishable from La-Mulana. Okay, don't electrocute me. Wait, are they coming out of the lamps? yonder. I can't scan the lamps. I can scan Vishnu. Yeah. But okay, I probably attacked down here and it doesn't do anything. But up here... a walrus. Is that supposed to be a shell in Vishnu's left hand up there? I know some linguists who would just like normal wall chicken. Yum yum. Might need to... it's already pretty big. I guess we can just draw it. Now, here's a question. I don't actually have that, though. Wait, is this a walrus or a... It's pulsing. Which one is it supposed to be? I'm so bad at recognizing the different glyphs. It is this one. So it's the third one. It's life. It's just such a strange rendering of it, I think. Oh, okay. I think this, I guess I do. Every time I see it, I'm like, I don't have that one. Woolulu. So hold on. This answers some questions. This, where is it? The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look to where the shell in the left hand points. I think it's time to go back to Chamber of Extinction, my friends. I think Chamber of Extinction might have just been lit up. This is my little Lameza hidey hole. Whee! Do the ninjas still come out of it? Maybe not. Whee! Nothing changes over here. Nope, Garfield is still there as always. Don't want to attack anything here because I will simply die. So let's bail. A comfy spot. Just like a place where your sprite sort of wedges in there perfectly. Gotta get those $300 dues so we can buy some software, some video games. we think? Do we think Extinction's going to be lit up? Extinction's a front side. Where is it? There we go. Hi, Xenos. I don't know, but I hope it is such that $300 reduce is less than $20, because I'm pretty sure that's the limit for what we're supposed to spend on video games, right? According to Monkey Island. Although there is a website that is like, how much should you spend on a video game according to Monkey Island or something like that, that adjusts for inflation. So it's getting quite up there, I guess. Canada Balloons. I've never heard Canada Balloons before. Taranin, good point. Catch 22 on there. Monkey inflation. Yeah, okay. What do we think? Is it going to be... Who's this? Ask Banapie. Hello, Banapie. I'm going to ask you what your favorite food is, and also how you came to discover Cartography Zone. Hello and welcome. You're now a member of it. Banan. That's a good one. Oh, that's what you go by, not bananas are your favorite food. I mean, it could be both. Maybe your favorite fruit is banana. Let's go see if Extinction is lit up. It's not. What if we used flares? Wait a second. What? Why is that seal down there? Haven't we long since done that? Wait, it's a different seal now. Something weird is going on. Something weird is going on. Well, we know how to navigate this maze. Mysterious. Oh, right. We have to do this a different way. Let's try that again. Okay, so we need to jump and then go up and then over. And this is a little alcove that we can jump over like that. And then we clear one spot and then another spot. There we go. Yeah, we did. We mapped it all out. Was that a giant lamp? Terminus, hello. Okay. Yeah, yes, actually, yeah. I don't know if we used them. We might have used them right at the end. I forget, but someone did mention that, I think. Things are getting real convoluted now. Like, why in the heck did that... Like, we haven't been to Illusion or Extinction in a little while. But I feel like I would have noticed that. So I think my guess is that this seal made this appear. Or rather, it like moved. and put a number 3 seal over here. That's my thinking. I'm going to start drawing it, and if someone says that's not the case, yeah, mural of light. Interesting. As is the thing above it, and we saw something appear here and go up, and I think that that's maybe some sort of giant light source. And I know something about murals in this area is that even if you have specialized software and hardware, you can't read them. So I don't know what the mural is that it's talking about. Yeah, well, we're just gonna take a little chunk out of it like this, so you can still see the first walrus. I'm gonna add a second one, and I'm gonna refresh my memory on what it looks like. It's like a Y and a V with a little dot. Something like that. I'm doing it. I haven't seen anybody say that I'm doing it wrong, so I'm going to do it this way. Oh, they're so far away. Man, I really am going to have to rearrange all these at some point, aren't I? Because we're sort of freely able to move the zones around, but once they start getting connected like this, it becomes much more of a pain. Oh no. Okay, well, Allstriker, if you don't get a chance to see it, then we'll see you in the VODs, I guess. Or are you saying that because traffic looks bad, you will instead stay here? Up we go. Hey, look at that. It's a D-pad. Now. Great. Good. What? There's not even a Lameza fact there. Here's a question. If someone were to make a La-Mulana like, do you think this is just a matter of flaring it? Yeah, look at that. Does that mean it's permanent now? That'd be cool. The Holy Cross, indeed. If someone was to make a La-Mulana like, or a Barbuda butt, does it need to have that sort of like absolutely maddening like falling 8 screens at a time. Bats. I mean, it's got to have bats, right? Does it need to have bad platforming controls, though? Is it okay to have an expressive platformer in this sort of genre, I wonder? Yeah, no, I'm not saying bats are bad. This is a bat appreciation zone. Needs to have a comedic fall zone, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, like, I think a good middle ground is probably if you get hit, you lose all air control, and you fall and you fall and you fall. But I feel like walking off an edge, maybe it would still be nice if you had air control. Yeah, okay. Dasher Can wants good controls. Okay. Yeah, that like part of me appreciates that, but part of me is also like I think the platforming in Super Metroid, it feels weird and bad. We've probably talked about that before. And it would just be like, wouldn't it be nice if it didn't feel weird and bad? How are we going to do this? We're going to let's do it this way. No, I'll do the dark purple. I appreciate the way La-Mulana feels, but I think it is a certain, like, you know, mastery of an obtuse system feels good. We're going to put the... We're going to move life over just a little. Here I was thinking that was the most important thing that was going to happen in this room. That's a good way to put it, Jiggly. Yeah, there is, okay, that is the thing that in trying to implement a platformer, I noticed, okay, I'm getting really off the rails because I'm interested in talking about this, but I tried implementing a platformer with not like strictly La-Mulana style platforming, but it turns out it's really hard to make good platforming controls when it's stiff. You'd think it would be like, there's only 3 jumps you need to implement, or 2, like a lateral jump and a neutral. But what that means is you can't just, the sort of mushiness that an expressive platformer controller gives you means that you can do stuff like, oh, I jump up onto that ledge. That's really hard if your neutral jump doesn't have any lateral air control whatsoever, right? You need to sort of like back up and jump into it with your lateral jump. It gets really weird. So I appreciate all the subtlety that was it. Like backwards jumping is a thing in La-Mulana. It's not really a thing in a lot of other games where you can change direction just after you jump, so you're facing the other way while you're going. It's, yeah. Lemeza, yeah, he can jump like 3 times his own height, but it is pretty cool. It is it's cool that it feels a little bit more like Spelunker, not Spelunky, but Spelunker, you know, like I'm just a little guy going into these ruins. Simon's like Castlevania 2, yeah, totally. Yeah, Alisara, you almost need that, because if you're jumping straight up and you want to be like, I want to just jump up and then like just to the right or left to land on a platform, if you have no air control, then there's nothing you can do about that. He doesn't have a good ledge grab that can mantle up onto anything or anything like that. Yeah, Hangman, maybe you're right, you know, like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if you were doing all these puzzles, but you have expressive air control. sucks. And yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Noted. I feel like of all the people in the world, I feel like I can trust La-Mulana experts to be fair about the platforming controls in La-Mulana. Okay, let's draw this thing. Let's draw this big background cross. I think that's cool that it was changed just a little bit, just to, like, I don't know, keep it fresh for people coming into it. Sort of like, oopsie daisy. Sort of like how they changed a bunch of stuff in the remake, just to keep it fresh for people coming into it. Yeah, I see what you mean, worse. And, like, variety is nice, I guess. Oh, classic is actually straight up bad. Okay, interesting. Hi, Seer. Yeah, Dust Force was neat. This is bothering me. I'm gonna adjust this just a little. Dust Force is its own can of worms. Yeah, it's a neat game. There's a Dust Force, not cameo, but like Easter egg in Tunic, because the composer worked on Dust Force. Super Mario World slippery. Yeah, I like Super Mario Brothers 3. I know that's also slippery, but I feel like that's a good one. Okay, this is lit. I'm gonna wager that this is now permanent, but fingers crossed, I guess. Let's see if something else has changed. Yeah. Dust Force soundtrack, very good. Yeah, kind of seems like maybe it's permanent. Impossible to decipher, you say, even though it's permanently lit. Something tells me that's not the case. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is a permanent. I mean, if it's not a permanent light and it is in fact just a very long-term light, that would be annoying. Super Mario Bros. 1 also, yes, is very good. Whatever, a lot of people have talked a lot about Super Mario Bros. 1, but there was a certain point in my life where I went back and looked, like, really tried to put my mind in the space of being someone who played a lot of video games back then. Because to me, Super Mario Bros. 1 is like the video game. It's like it's the anchor point for a lot of things. It is the 1 AD of video games. And just like you can take a lot of stuff for granted there, but trying to imagine what it was like to have like a continuously scrolling world like that just went on and on and on, where the first 4 levels would have been an entire game if it were any other game. It just seems like it was revolutionary. I'm going this way because this is the place that we've spent the least amount of time with everything being fully illuminated. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. To refill our thingy. Like this room in particular. Like being in this room while it's lit up is not something that we normally get to see. That's not a tink tink, right? No. It's just some of the walls are mean. Tefla, yeah, we did. Yeah, I assumed that was sort of on purpose, Jordan, that there's like... Like maybe this tablet was meant to be something that you find much later? Because I guess it would be sort of relevant now? I mean, whatever, we can read it again to see if there's anything new here. It does look like there's a little keyhole on the left-hand side, doesn't it? Huh. Okay, let's go the other way now. In Extinction. Yar's Revenge. Classic. There's a Retro Games Mechanics Explained about Yar's Revenge and the like wall of code in the background, if you've ever seen that before. It's very neat. Is there anything that we gain by exploring this now that it's lit? I guess not, huh? I kind of want to review what Mulbrook said about things. Oh wait, hold on. No, I know what we gotta do. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Because I wonder if this has now been illuminated for whatever reason. Like, or sorry, I wonder if this has been opened because this area is illuminated. And 2 murals. Hot zone. Wait, is this the best way to get there? Yeah, we go down to, yeah, that's what we want to do. Whee! No, huh? Is there anything else worth exploring down here? Guess we could do a circuit just to see if anything's changed. It kind of seems like no. This screams boss room. Yes, yes. Golden key. I mean, was this ever... Oh, right, okay, caused the statue of Goddess of Deceit to disappear. Did we ever establish that that was considered a golden key? Because it challenged the Chamber of Earth. No, okay, golden key is something different. It's just that it was referenced near the same time that we got this thing about illusions and goddess statues. We also found out that there's something about a golden key where you do something in the Chamber of Birth. Wait, Chamber of Birth, not Chamber of Illusion. Okay, so they're related. Okay. No, so no notable changes in this area. I guess we can... Boy, oh boy. Just because we need to check. Just because we need to check. We'll go scan the Who's It to see if it's got any ancient characters in it. Now that the area is lit. Like maybe it was like, no, there's nothing here. You can't see it. Do I need to be like standing in front of it? That would be very silly. Software. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Thank you. Thank you. There's never any relief. Bounce shot. I forget where we got that one. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to take a sip of this irresponsible late night rock star. And we're going to look at our list. Okay, we did this. Weird pillar that looks like I can damage it. Skipper, the trick is to just be even more anxious. Nah, that's too bad. Bounce references the Tink Justin's Shrine. Shrine of the Mother. Oh, this one. Bounce shot wrong. Right. Thank you. I guess we can go into Chamber of Birth from Tower of Verdandi. Could go back up into Illusion. I think I found the spot where we're supposed to use that. Oh yeah, it's Plinth in Serdab of Time. That's where we ended the stream last time. I feel like that is an open end. That is a big open end. I mean, it's possible it did something up here. It's possible it did something up here. And we did look in all the rooms and just didn't see anything, so would it be a waste of time to just go through it again? Yeah, I'm trying to stop myself from just redoing stuff that I've done before, even though I do it all the time, because sometimes it's fruitful. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Chamber of Curry again. New and improved Chamber of Curry, which I'm gonna guess is maybe down here. Let's find out. Oh, I guess we should go heal up first, huh? Thank you. Oh. Fine, I'll just fall under my own power. Hold on. I just wanted to check the down here because I think this is where that weird little pool of water would be connected. Let's do it. Let's do the exercise. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we attacked all these walls pretty thoroughly. I don't think it's anything there. Is there another... I mean, I want to kind of go look at it a little bit. But I'm pretty sure there was something that was like flowing in from the top. You know? Which would be this room. But no dice. Splat. Not dealing with that. Not right now. Please, Mr. Eagle Warrior. Just leave me be. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, maybe this is one of those rare circumstances where we move... Wait, how is it that you can adjust the position of the status bar? Status, here we go. Oh, no, it didn't accept it. Seems so weird, but yeah, there's like, okay, no, that's just a chute. It's not like a... I want negative numbers. Oh, I was just throwing it out of the way of the exact top of the screen. But yeah, we can do some negative numbers. Living on the edge. It doesn't really suggest any way of getting in there, though. Yeah, do we just want to live like this? No understanding of how many hit points we have? Because, as we mentioned before, it's only the last one that counts. Okay, so we're not going in through there. We're going... actually, neither of these ways. We are going... up here. So I guess we can climb. Eloquence. Oh, that, yeah, that's the PSB, the sub-object of... this. I don't know if you saw this, Lily, but I made these that are proportionally as wide as they are massive. So we can try and match up some sizes at some point. But I suspect that La Mesa himself will factor into this equation a little bit, if you know what I mean. Can I get in this way? No. And I can't scan this, right? No. Interestingly, this statue is not considered a statue that disappears. I don't know what the... Are you at all green or coppery? No, I guess not. Thanks, Skipper. I felt clever. Oh wait, we need to swim up, don't we? Yay! Hooray! Whee! Ah, it's a party. All my favorite ways to get fucked are here. Medusa heads, water physics, different Medusa heads, bats. Yeah. See you later, ninja. Okay. It's mapping time, baby. What are we thinking? I want to say here. I want to say here. Why, you say? No idea. Mostly because I've already got stuff up here and I want to live in ignorance and know that everything's going to be okay. But I feel like just looking at the layout of Extinction, they're probably going to be similar in some way, but we'll see. Let's hope for the best. It's Man Miso, hello. Ladder. Anybody here? Well, hard to say if you are. Was anybody here a Giant Bomb fan? Some news related to the shambling corpse that is Giant Bomb in the news today. It was a cool institution with a bunch of people that mostly turned out to be just solid folks. And they've just been through a lot. Where the reason people are, yeah. I think probably if I were them, I would be fed up with relying on corporations to sustain me. So I would probably do lobby for independent support from fans. The Persona 4 playthrough was very good. Yeah, God Phantom. Hey, Ruby, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that, whatever. The name is long gone, but yeah, something like that would be cool. Skipper, it's an incredible thing. I watch it every now and again, and I am a big fan of Jeff. It's such a massive undertaking, and he's unflinchingly just going for it. Okay, it's a Babar statue here. Let's redraw our Babar. The red monks, yeah, absolutely, in Lode Runner. That's what La-Mesa needs. That's the twist that a La-Mulana like really needs, is the ability to disintegrate the floor in front of you to trap someone. Aftermath, not Afterlife, yeah. Yeah, Austin Walker, a good one. Is that, yeah, wait, no, what am I thinking of? Waypoint. Waypoint also no more, right? Is that... Who ended up going to Aftermath? What was the Aftermath? What... From which ashes did it phoenix from? So this we know to be what we like to call in Cartography Zone an invisible wall, which is a visible wall that is in fact just non-corporeal. Was it Kotaku? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're invisible walls. I guess secret passage. Whoops. Oh, it's not one way, right? Just on autopilot here. Yeah, visible non-walls. I like that. I guess we should due diligence and grab this guy. At some point, we'll correct this as well. Yeah. What is the first person experience of La-Mesa like? Is there a thing that it is to be like a La-Mesa? There is something that it is like to be a bat, because this is the bat appreciation zone. Well, despite this room being so rude as to disallow us from actually going into it, we will map it out. We will dignify it with that. Hey, Lemon Wedge. Yeah, same sort of thing there, I guess, right? I guess there are times when you can see the chest, but Tunic Fox theoretically wouldn't be able to. But he still does. Oh, I messed this up. This is... There's a space enough for a ladder that goes all the way to the top. And then a wall there. Right. Which, like, maybe the fact that they're all Babars is important, but I choose to assume that it is not. Yeah, this is definitely a good situation to I mean, there are games like Animal Well did a really cool thing where like some rooms were like you just couldn't see what was there until you had line of sight to it, which was neat. And like it was sort of like a flood fill thing, so if we were anywhere in this zone, we would be able to see around the corners. It might not be lit around the corners, but we could see around it. But if we're here, you know, you wouldn't be able to see this whole region, which I think is really neat. Some sort of zome, yes. Like zone-based technology. This is suspicious down here. This texturally looks quite different from the rest of the area. Yeah, written in C, no less. I asked him about that, and I was like, why? And there's, I mean, some good reasons, like, I like doing it this way, but one of them was, like, doing the Navier-Stokes, like, fluid dynamic stuff was just like, gotta have access to that metal. Is it? I don't think it is boba forward enough, Skipper, for us to draw it as such. But I see what you're saying. Hey, what is this symbol? This looks important. Like I feel like we've seen plenty of like murals in the background, but this one with this eye, more than most of the other eyes, looks like the you just killed a boss eye. And also this little symbol looks important. Like, we've seen that somewhere before, I think. Is it a wedge? No, I think a wedgeette is more like that. Maybe it's a wedgeette. We got a good wedgeette over here. Yeah, got that sort of like a loop-de-loop thing going on. Not much. Wedgeette with you. This looks like it is important, though. And there is a person on it. Like, it's kind of hard to parse. They have arms being held up, maybe? Anything else going on here? We got a Garfield in the middle. How do we do Garfield? We do it in secondary color. I guess we'll just drop down here. Whee! We don't recognize this room either, do we? Yeah, there's a Sephiroth in the background. There are so many of them, though, that I haven't been writing them all down. Which I'm sure will be my undoing at some point. One-way ladder, maybe? It kind of looks like it, Lily. Like I'm pro Garfin. I'm Garf positive. Just right in the middle there. It looks all signs point to Garf. Hey, Codeman. It kind of seems like there's a gap in the ceiling here, which would correspond to that weird floor over here. So I'm gonna leave a gap there. We'll investigate. We all know who Sephiroth is here, Xevious. You're among friends. Safe space to talk about Final Fantasy. I think this needs to move over slightly, though. There's more like it. And a chest. Oh boy. None of these boba statues. This is the only chest I'm interested in. All right. See ya, Xenos. We'll catch you sometime soon. Maybe at one of the Sunday things. I keep meaning to go one of those. And a doorway. and a tablet. Goodness, this room has it all. I'm mapping as fast as I can. Yeah, one of the side effects of looking at the VODs is realizing how pokey I can be when I get, you know, lost in the sauce. So I'm trying to keep it at a decent clip so you can watch at 1.25 speed as opposed to having to crank it up to 1.75. I guess that is why you're here, isn't it? Shouldn't be too hard on myself. Okay, that's good. Did I miss anything? Left of the eye. Yes, thank you. Hey, Ms. Roy. Oh, this is going to be one way, isn't it? It's going okay. We've encountered at least 2 puzzles outside of birth that are like, oh man, thought we were done with the puzzles. But we'll get back to them. One of them is the something about seductresses. One of them is the one in Upper Illusion about a child and maybe some pots. We lit up Extinction permanently, as far as I can tell. We found Miracle, but couldn't afford it. Yeah, we're destitute. Not destitute, we've got almost $100, but that's not nearly enough for a video game. Oh yeah, and you know what, Lily? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw a Garf. And if it's not there, I'll delete it. But I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pre-Garfing over here. You can't get maternity statute from pre... Never, I'm not going to finish that in sentence. Okay, this is the land where life is born. Praise life. And a large clay doll is born. A clay doll that protects the golden key. Okay, we found a clay doll. It was just a little one. Yeah, golden key sounds good. Golden key seems like something that everyone keeps going on and on about. Good. Good. Drone on. Oh, and there's the Garf. Elephant, please. There we go. Okay. What? I blocked that. Get me out of here. Hey! It's a little guy. It's a... Wait a second. Hold on, I haven't read this text. Let's read this text first. Tiamat's child will regenerate with no end. As long as Tiamat's dimensional powers remain intact, find a way to destroy the dimensional powers. Okay, cool. But little dude, indeed. All of these, what were they called? These Sephiroths. Those are little guy dispensers. Or like little guy, like Borg regeneration alcove or something. You know what I'm saying? Huh. Little guy holes, yeah. This little guy hole was made for me. What is your name, little guy? I guess we'll fill that in a second. Dimensional is one of those words that I always spell incorrectly. I always put a T in there when there isn't one. I guess not always. Looks like I spelled it right up there. Okay. And you, my friend, are known as Priest Ashgene. Ashgene. I don't think that's important, but it's a little guy. Oops. I can't tell if you're joking, Lily. Is that a thing? I should look at the box art. Am I gonna like it? Let's do this real quick and then we can pull up the box art for Ashgene. Ashgene. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yes, that's pretty dope. It's a cool lizard man. Oh, goodness me. Put that away, sir. You knew this would happen. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very good. Okay, so we got this guy recorded. Yeah, this room is messy. Oh, hey, there's a skull on the wall. Doesn't bode well. Skull is such a good verb, and we've seen plenty of skeletons, but like skull imagery? There's only a few times that exists here, right? There's some babars over there that are suspicious that make me feel like there's more to this than meets the eye, because certainly that ladder is not one that goes to nowhere. Okay, so that's about the just left of middle. I think, where did I mess up here? There's not quite enough room on the right-hand side there. I think it's probably gonna do like this. Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, I suspect that maybe these are destructible or something. Only time will tell. Is there anything else worth noting? Maybe this background image, actually. Not really sure what it is yet, but we'll scan it when we get a chance. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's one here. There's one there. There's one here. Yeah. But it does add to the sort of, like, you know, kooky maze sort of vibe of the whole place. I mean, I guess that's La-Mulana. It's all kooky maze. Thanks. Good. Awesome. Brahma asked, "What?" Why is everybody excited about Brahma? Wow. Women cultivate life. Men put their lives on the line to get women. Beyond the many corpses, a woman awaits. I feel like these tablets are subscribing to a philosophy I do not agree with. I mean, we kind of we know the answer to this one, right? This is the war. There are lots of skulls here, which we deleted for convenience's sake. But after all of the many corpses, a woman awaited. Yeah. Hey, let me feel smart, La-Mulana. Where's a good place to put this, though? Don't know. I'm a little worried about putting it here, but we'll be okay. Okay. Is there any... If we take that upper route, we just go back into the room. So let's go scan that skull. Nope. Skull not scannable. Well... Makes me feel better that we did not include that as like it's in there. I put it in the game files as like 33_alt.og. But I decided against it based on everyone's recommendation. There is a retribution eye here. I was gonna say if there's not a retribution eye, then maybe I'll whack with impunity. But you better believe I would get puned for doing it. Am I down with AUG? I'll mess with an AUG, but I'll usually just use MP3. I know I'm a bad person. FLAC if I can get it. That's actually a thing I want to get into is locally hosting. Like I've got a bunch of music that I bought off Bandcamp and I want to like, you know, host it so I could just use it as I would use like something like a Spotify. And I think there's a thing that you can do with Plex that'll let you do that. The option of having the game cut the whole 0dir to a 01dir? Oh, wait. I'm not sure I understand worse. Okay, yeah, Geronimo, I guess. Do we recognize this room? I don't think so, because I don't recognize that cool face down in the corner. Music 00. Oh, okay, so I could... Got it. I see what you mean. So we could change it on the fly Or like I could go and download all of the original soundtrack versions and put those in Music 01 or what have you. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a fun idea. So sleepy, despite having had most of an energy drink. That place, what got the cool face? Is this I mean, I wonder if that's Azura, you know? It's got cool hair, like that game with Azura in the title, and also it's a severed head. Wait, no, am I thinking of... Is it Azura? Azura's Wrath? Is that the game? Another room with piles going on in it. This... oh, you know what? This is probably a one-way. That's why I had this lip out further. Yeah. Get some holst up in here for epic fights. What about like key gen music? Does that fall into the same category of what y'all are talking about? Does that rate? Demo scene type of stuff, yeah. Speaking of demo scene stuff and music, have you ever seen... Oh, now I can't remember the name of it. It's like... Maybe someone can pull it up. It's something ridiculous. It's like 256 bytes that produces this audio-visual, like soundscape visual thing on... I think it's on a C64. It's like Life Begins or something like that. And it's just... mind-blowing. Like, I can't wrap my head around so little data could be used to make something like that. Okay, let's draw. This is like a weird half tile thing, I guess. And then this has the face on it. And I feel like I messed something up here. There's not quite enough space to fit everything in. Maybe this can just stand to be nudged over a little bit. And then this moved back to correct. That seems right. Is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, this business. Yeah, this is a little cheeky, isn't it? Yeah, music creation is something that has always eluded me. Like, I've messed around with it a little bit, but it's just, it's such an arcane alchemy. I'm always really impressed by anyone who, you know, could just rattle off like, oh, this is in this particular key or whatever. I think that looks right. More or less. And a broken tablet. And a one-way door. Oh, look, okay, I was just about to say, hey, this little room here is sort of seems like a pointless dead end, but there's something on the floor here. Okay. Be prepared for death. Women shall not yield to he who flees. Overcome with courage and wisdom. I think we solved this already because we're smart, we're clever, we're clever, and we're attractive. Be prepared for death. Women shall not yield to he who flees. Lemez is a handsome little puzzle solver. I mean, I assume that's what this is all about. I assume this is about the puzzle that we solved where you gotta put a weight on a plinth underneath the spikes. Yeah, we know one of them. His name is Zelpud. And he needs a talking to. Oops, sorry. Axe time? Oh yeah, I guess we should write down the weird face. Face time. It's time for face. With cool hair. Where are we going to put the kitty ears, though? It's already got spiky hair. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe just a little kitty nose. Multiple kitty ears. That's right. They're all ears. You choose. Yeah, kitty face will do. Okay. And this place just goes on and on, doesn't it? Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to leave this here. Okay, I'm gonna pop this onto its own layer. And we're just gonna let it hover here for the time being. Maybe over here, because I think we're gonna have to deal with this in some other way. Just cauterize that for a second. Okay. A lot of mapping happening today. A lot of mapping happening today. I'm not complaining. There we go. And then a big old gap. Can we even clear that with a double jump? Like maybe, barely? I'm a little worried about it. Kind of looks like there's something going on down here. I feel like I shouldn't have gone through there. The one-wayness is making me regret having done that because there's stuff that I wanted to do in the other room. Oh well, such is life. Sometimes you gotta go through one-way doors. Sometimes you gotta commit. Even though you know that there's no way back. Sometimes the only way forward is to bite the bullet and go through the one-way door. Because you know what? You can always reload. You can always warp back. Oops. Double whoops. I'm not going to fill that in. I'm confident that there's something in there. This side, nothing. This side, something. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Like a sort of like there was a block here once upon a time sort of thing. Does this have a line like that too, maybe? Oh, there's one on this side too. Suddenly that made me a lot more nervous. It's not like, this is a hint about a puzzle you need to solve. It's more like, this is a trick that will murder you because it's symmetrical. It's smile time from the Peanut Gallery, which means something's afoot. An altar-like object that looks like something should be placed on it. The word birth is written on the inside wall. Pregnant lady. Oh. Okay. What about over here? Oh yeah, ain't no thing. What? Something tells me you weren't supposed to put the birth statue over there. Michelle, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We're playing a little game called La-Mulana. Have you heard of it? How did your run end up going? Did you end up finishing it? We're here getting murdered. Never heard of it. Don't recommend it. Too many bats, honestly. You did finish it. Fantastic. Well, congratulations. We're taking our sweet time with it. Taking it slow, mapping it all out. We're on a trip. Where were you going on a trip to? Congratulations on the win. That means that people watching Michelle's channel probably there's no worry of spoiling. But here's our map so far. It's coming together. We've got some notes about solving some puzzles, some notes about decoding some stuff, and I guess maybe we should probably write down that you can put the maternity statue in here, but maybe not over here. Maybe this wants something else. Oh, you went to Japan. Fantastic. I went to Japan a few months ago as well. Whereabouts did you go? Or did we talk about this already? I think you were talking about it at some point. I remember we were comparing notes. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah. Place maternity statue. I'm not going to Google anything about La-Mulana. I'm so worried about getting spoiled for something just innocuous, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot that could be easily spoiled. But then again, we were also talking about how the fact that a lot of the conversations that you can have about this game are absolute nonsense until you know what all the moving parts are. You know what? I'll take a ferry. Top me up. Okay. Note about Akka. Ignore. Whoops. What? There's a ceiling there. Got it. Not to be trusted. Please, ninja. Okay. Well, the problem of going through that one-way thing has been rectified, which is that we died. Now we can try going down here and maybe interacting with whatever this little button is on the ground. And yeah, this is not the sort of chest you can just open by whacking. Oh yeah, I'm glad that people notice that soon, Windyote, and not like immediately, because it needs to be subtle enough that it doesn't look weird, you know. But yeah, it's reacting to what's going on here. So fun, right? Yeah, my hope is that it's not distracting or anything. Okay. Really, nothing, huh? It seems like it would be at the very least, a scannable thing. Can't place anything down. Can't attack it. Okay, well then, I guess it's probably the sort of thing that we come back to later, and something will have appeared here. Okay. What? Okay. So, scanner equipped, the word birth. Okay. We place that. Now let's switch back to scanner. And just scan, don't place. An altar-like object that looks like something should be placed on it. The word death is written on the inside wall. We'll end up replacing this with the appropriate clue later on, the appropriate item. But in the meantime, we'll just do that. Well, we put the wrong thing in the death alcove and we died. I wonder if we put the wrong thing in the birth alcove, we get born. That's probably right. What? Okay, that's good, but I didn't get a chance to map that out. Okay, let's just hop back down and try again. Right, got it. Don't like it when I hit the babars. Okay, map time. I do like that. The like a challenging game is one thing, but a game like dare I say, a Dark Soul or a La-Mulana, there's a certain sort of like, hey, that exact thing happened to me. And so it's like, it's a really special sort of commiseration, which is not, oh yeah, I remember that level, it's really hard, but it's like, I thought exactly the same thing. And the game played me in exactly the same way that it just played you. And there's like a camaraderie in that, you know? It's a beautiful thing. God, do the Mario. Yeah. That was a moment and a half for sure. It's one of those weird blocks here. They're kind of styled in the same way that Chamber of Extinction blocks are styled, with that weird sort of notch taken out of them. I think Retribution Eye just like zapping people. Sacred or not, sometimes it's just like a piece of wall. And it's like, that's enough. That's enough for zapping. How am I going to do this? Because it definitely looks like that's going to disappear at some point, huh? Yeah. This is another, oops, another very busy room. With a very important looking tablet up there. I wonder if that's a, that seems like an important tablet. I wonder if it's a, the tablet that will increase our translation prowess. Yeah. Hey, I. Be useful for once. What's it say? Come on. Oh, is there an exit in the upper right here? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? That's good, because... Oh, and here as well, maybe? Is this one of those non-Euclidean rooms? Oh no. Right, that's this. Right, I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, I've sort of made this whole room a little off-center, actually, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Can you imagine Terranin? Yeah, after like this brutal gauntlet, it just says like, it took you this long to get here, you've been zapped this many times. Yeah. But also like, at like a profile level, not a save game level, because I feel like otherwise it's just number of times you survived getting electrocuted. I want to know how many times total. There's really not much more for me to do here, is there? Like, oh, right, there's that. Got it. Forgot about that. That's okay. We've got this. Got a layer for teleport lines. Which teleport color should we do? We've already done a... We already did one here somewhere. Yeah, we did a blue one. And orange is sort of overused in that area. So maybe we'll do green one. Maybe pink. gosh, what's the safest way to do this? Probably just going through here, right? Maybe. There's nothing over there. Similarly, nothing here. Okay. Please no. Well, now we're here. Well, hold on. Do I... Maybe I don't need to fight this guy. Maybe... Ooh, yeah, like a mango lassi. Delicious. Yeah, okay, we'll go through and see if we can land on that little alcove there. Gotta re-up on weights at some point soon, huh? I'm really worried about attacking this. Let's use a weapon that only goes forward, like... The Keyblade only goes forward, right? Surely this won't kill me. I've noticed something about this room. It could theoretically wrap vertically, right? This is an unusual, like, big vertical pit. I wonder if we fall at the bottom, we're just going to fall at the top again. There's only two ways to find out. It seems weird. Like, I don't want to attack any more than this because the eye will get mad at me. Well, whatever. Whee! Yeah, exactly. Haha! You can do it, Lameza. Keep falling. You'll get there eventually. Some disco lights or some suspicious multicolored confetti. Wait, I didn't give myself air control, so I'm just fucked now? Well, I know one way out of this. I choose my own way out. Okay. I just want to explore the like connectivity of this area a little bit. Because let's get rid of this. This is my mirror speculation, where the only one that we're missing is the Mom Shrine, and like I wouldn't be surprised if Mom Shrine is either does not have a mirror, or it has an extra special mirror that's like super endgame stuff, or like the surface or something silly like that. So let's see here. This, we don't know what that's all about. I was going to say, why don't we just go around that way? But we can't. We're stuck down here. In order to get to the save point, we would have to get up from here, you know, figure out what's going on here. Which requires coming in from here, which means dropping down from here, which means getting access to this area somehow. I wonder if we can like earth spear the Azura head. I mean, I don't actually know if that's the case. Azura. What did it say? Weapon with like a ring of light. I mean, we have a chakram. We don't have a ring of light. Or maybe that's worth doing. It's a bit of a pain to get here, though. If you know what I mean. Are you a treasure fairy? Yeah, you are. I'll take that. Ooh, 15 flares. 3 chakram. Wowee. Oops. Lots of money. Well, now we can't die because we got all this money. Is our lamp lit? Our lamp is lit. Okay. Just trying to scan to see if there's anything going on. There's an eye in this room, so I don't want to just whack at stuff indiscriminately. go say hello to you. Tiamat's child, yeah. So there's a puzzle on the screen. Well, maybe. It could be somewhere else, but there is a closed chest. Do we need to kill Garfield? Can we kill Garfield? Like, maybe this is the giant statue that if we damage it, it stops attacking us? No. There's that note somewhere that's like, oh, you know, attack it to provoke it, and then attack it again to quell its anger. Oh my God. Okay. Wow, that did a whole pile of damage. Gotta keep this money. Niches by the pit, like the infinitely scrolling pit. Well, maybe we take a look at our to-do list and we pick a thing or two to maybe take a look at before we call it a day. Like the Moonlight Tink Tink. Maybe we do that a little bit, because Chamber of Birth / Curry is getting me down a little bit. Not in a bad way, but just like, well, okay, maybe at some point we'll try shooting at this thing with an earth spear, but I don't think that's the answer to the question, because if that is actually a beheaded thing, then maybe we need to use like a chakram or something to hit it. Yeah. Okay, we've got bombs. Have bombs will travel, fast travel that is, to Temple of the Sun. Wait, no. Do we want to do Temple of the Sun? Isn't there a faster way to do this? Guess we could go here and hop down. Oh no, it is Temple of the Sun. We just take the lower route. Okay, we'll do that. Mulbrook, you got anything for us? It is. May soon come to an end. Mulbrook, don't say that. We're just getting to know one another. I'm gonna miss you, Mulbrook. We're going the right way, right? Yeah. I feel like rolling shuriken should do more damage. Okay. Go away, Caltrop. There we go. Ow. No, get away from me. Yay. Now what, though? Hey, would you look at that? Would you believe Woo and also Lu, and maybe even Lulu also on top of that? So is this, I guess this was this always a wall? Is it a wall now? Is it just like a weird little ramp? Not really clear what's going on here. I hope this is good. Some bullets, shuriken, and the Bible. Literally the Bible. Good sir, I don't think you know what zone this is and who we appreciate here. I don't know what you're trying to pull. Wouldn't take it for free. I must cordially decline. I like that. Scriptures. Shuriken. I always forget how to... Shuriken. Bullets. Shurikens are 15. Don't know how much bullets are. Scriptures is $400. Oh, I see. Now, you do raise a good point, Glacier Maw, but maybe we like getting hurt by the bats. Huh, okay. Well, guess we can check that off the old list, huh? Moonlight Tink Tink. Do we want to try and identify the seductress? Not really. We looked for a copper statue in the towers. Didn't really see one. We explored Curry via Verdandi. We could go check out the child riddle again, but I don't think it's likely we'll make any headway. Sirdab in time actually, what did it do? Weight puzzle, get Lemez's weight. Well, much like last stream, maybe we should spend a little bit of time in Ruin. I must cordially decline. Scriptures. Do you say it? Oh, diary? No, that's the diary of the professor's father. That's not it. Scriptures, a book with spells that will slightly block evil powers. It had a strong force originally. The exorcist, who is the previous owner, had used most of it. Okay, they like depleted the Bible a little bit by using it up. Yeah, you gotta take it back to a church, leave it there for a while so it can recharge, like putting a razor blade under a pyramid. Why do I have such a hard time finding Ruin? Because it's not, is it not here? Yeah, it's here. It's like, that does not look like Tower of Ruin to me. Tower of Ruin is full of lava. That's just a handful of platforms, right? Reveal your secrets. Just confirming that there is in fact nothing new going on here. Okay, this actually has, yeah, it has a symbol of the, okay. Connects the seen and unseen. I have at least two ways of seeing things that are normally unseen. Right, yeah. Oh, hey, Rad, how's it going? The last time we were here, I spent a bunch of time trying to redo what I did last time. Which I can do again, why not? Is it just like you do it once and that's it? Or do I need to kill 5 of them? Something like that? I'm not actually sure. Because I'm not convinced that it's going to reveal any new information. I mean, kinda. Like, I don't want to spend a bunch of time redoing this if I don't need to. My gut instinct is that what it changed is something that I won't actually be able to see. Like it was a change in one of these rooms or something. It made this platform start moving. Or that would be pointless, but you know what I mean? Like it did something that I wouldn't actually be able to see. And so I was just like, well, maybe I should do due diligence and like make sure that there's nothing else in this room or something like that. But I'm pretty sure that even though this, well, okay, that's the thing. If we're talking nudge, then maybe not. Like if there's a puzzle to be solved here, then maybe no nudging. I guess I'm just thinking like, okay, yeah, we will loot this room. Here's my question. Here is the actual question. Right now, this is blocked off again. Is there any chance that I didn't save? Right? Like I'm pretty sure that I did that and then saved, right? Like I didn't accidentally leave. I did save. Okay, good. All right, well, I'm good. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like you didn't actually solve this puzzle or whatever. Yeah, woolalood. We woodlaloo. It's slightly visible with the crusher in place. Oops, I just bombed. Let's get the shield out. Okay. It's not there anymore. Okay. Oops. Whee. We haven't gone down here in a little while, huh? Can't read that. Did we ever spend any time down here? Is there anything down, like, there? No, don't die, Lameza. Man, getting out of this lava. I mean, maybe it changed something. Maybe it changed something in the other side of the map, like in Inferno Zone. We could go check out this goddess statue again. Hey, cat ball. Have you done anything different? No? Something mantra? I wonder if this is another one of those impatience things where I'm not supposed to have killed those two guys. Nothing here. Nothing new, at least. Whee! It is a pivotal location. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. Turnip is a vegetable. Hello, Cooper. I don't understand what you mean. Turnip is a Lily, there's something very funny to me that Simon is running around the mansion eating raw turnips with salt. It's very funny. And like, also like an entire pizza, not an entire pizza, and just like a bunch of salty apples. I mean, like, honestly, a salted apple sounds like it would be pretty good. Yeah, wearing a silver spoon and, well, let's just, some spoilery other garment type stuff. Merlin Cross, wait, hold up, what's with the map? We're making a map of the video game La-Mulana. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, and they're dirty. They're freshly dug out of the goddamn ground. Sometimes out of a conference table, which doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. If someone was not making a map while playing this game, I don't understand how they would make progress. Yeah, let's save. We're not going to make any more headway today, I don't think. This something about seductresses. We'll figure it out. You got a dancing lady, a different dancing lady, a bunch of fairies. I just don't know. Yeah, the map's coming along. I'm excited to figure this thing out. We got to keep an eye out for these. I mean, part of me wonders if there's like blissful and pure are actually notes from a lot earlier that didn't look like they were pertaining to gems, because like white and lumpy I wouldn't have thought of as gems, but you know, sincere was mapped to amethyst or something like that, right? And eloquent was mapped to onyx. And so it's possible there's some note out there that talks about, I don't know, something lumpy or something white, you know, that I didn't immediately equate to that. So I'm gonna have to go through the notes at some point. But I think it's time to end the Thursday stream. I think it's time to say goodbye for now. I hope you all have a good weekend. Let's see who's on right now. Is it Oth? Is Oth on? Do we pay our respects to Oth? I think that's what we do. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a really good weekend. Yeah, maybe I've got some homework to do. Maybe I'll spend some time touching up the map here and there. And what was it that I needed to do? Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to identify all the changes that these hatches do. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the raid earlier, Michelle. It was good. Yeah, we'll see you on Tuesday, I guess. Thanks for sticking around for 40 episodes of La-Mulana. Couldn't have done it without you. And you fill me with joy. So thanks very much. And we'll talk to you on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.